Alrighty, we should be good to go here. Let's go ahead and demo the one-hit KO mod. Not that this is likely to be a successful run, but, hey, you know, just in case.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption.
Boom! Last Joe goes down.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Okay. This time... for real?
Now let's get this party started.
Alright, here we go.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I've seen to kill everyone in the room and then watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, bats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 it's round two. All that, gotta run. I got places to go, people to slay.
Alright, start.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened.
Don't make promises you can't keep, bats. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to.
Hey, warrior. What's up? Thanks for the good luck.
Think I'll let you go.
Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why didn't you just come find me? You know it's a trap.
Of course it is. Everywhere that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level
The
B.
old safety cape.
Warning. Security breach in level B2.
Oracle, can you...
Security breach in level B8.
You're not gonna escape! Release him!
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up them. Zaz is down, but not for long. Got to get him.
Oh, he's down.
Animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Batman, you picking this up?
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler. Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying. Decontamination. Toxins detected. Warning, decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
Gotta save him, Batman.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Over here! Please! Batman's here! Just hold on a little longer, Steve.
And when I say save them, I mean give them the opportunity to save themselves.
Oh, great. All I need is that.
Okay, we'll try this caping again. Yeah, that works pretty well. Hey, Barry. What's up? How you doing tonight? Or else they'll never learn. True. Hey, Bubbles. How you doing tonight? Tell them to go to church to truly save them. Give them the good news. Alright, I'm not supposed to do that. It's faster to not do that. Knock him out of it. Doing good? Got dinner? Yo, nice. What'd you have? Oh, we done? All tuckered out there, buddy? Oh, he's got the heart pain. No, Andy's having a stroke. This is a disaster. Or open up a bank account if they really need a savings.
In here before more of them come.
Gotta open the bank account and you gotta lower your spending. The two-prong attack, that one. No. Yes. Hey, Cock Smuggler, what's up?
Batman, I'm over here. It came out of no. Okay.
Hey, Smugzilla, how you doing?
Having a little trouble up there?
The transport system is
S'mores Pop-Tart?
best I can do is open the
Yo, nice. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in a long time.
I should go back to the holding cell.
I think I used to get the
Left a trail.
frosted strawberry.
Batman, what's happening?
I think the brown sugar, or was it like a maple brown sugar, was also pretty good.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective missed? Oh, Frankie, go way back!
Safety cape.
I'm out of the spot. Father.
Ah,
I'm at the hold.
missed the jump entirely.
Sloppy.
Watched the Mario Galaxy movie yesterday with your brother.
Call from Frank's bourbon.
You liked it? Yo, nice.
Oracle.
Been hearing mixed things, but I'll probably check it out myself at some point. I thought the first one was alright. Had some good references and Easter eggs. Looked real nice.
Stupid, unreliable.
That's right, I need to make new splits for this specific category. I keep forgetting.
No way you're following us now. Get trapped down there till me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me. I've got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are really out living with the old man. How are they going to tackle the guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, where you been? Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them getting in. Quick, get over there. Damn, come on, everyone, cover the main entrance.
How many are there, Bowles? Hey, hang on. How the hell do you know what... Bowles! Frank, what are you doing?
Come
No,
on.
put it down!
There we go.
Quick! It's clear. Get your ass in here.
It's some piece of work, Frankie. Crook.
Other brother and sister are gonna see it with his friend on Saturday.
Stop flooding with
Oh, nice. I haven't actually been to a theater in a few years now at this point.
Now I own this ice.
Sounds like that.
Go close. bad. Hey, John, what's up?
Batman. How's it?
Hi-ho, good sir. That's not the right way to spin the wheel. Watched the first Shrek. It's an easy, nice watch. Yeah, I like the first Shrek movie. I think we had... I think we had that on DVD back when we were... Well, not kids, but...
The direct approach is suicide.
Teenagers or so. I think that was one of the early DVDs I got.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off.
Oh, look who it is! Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I better warn my boy.
Hey, hey, kids! It's your friendly Uncle Jay. Some idiot is running around the asylum dressed like a bat. I know! Crazy! Personally, I think the best solution...
Kind of like how Mark Hamill retired from the Joker? Why is that? Just to give some other actors a chance? There have been a bunch of actors that played Joker in like the DC animated movies, aren't there?
I'll have to come back and search this area once.
Haven't there been? Oh, because he didn't want to do it without Kevin. Gotcha. Whoa.
Batman's down! Hey,
We're gonna start over.
baby, up off the floor.
Oh, because I accidentally ran up on the handrail. Ridiculous. Let's get the save game back in place. Forward. Okay. Let's... There we go. Minimize that. Okay. Alright. Try again. Hey, Claire. What's up? How you doing tonight?
Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I was going to kill everyone in the room and then watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, Bats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 750
Darn it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Timing for that's bad.
Sorry, Bats. Gotta run. I got
Uh-oh.
places to go. People just
Lucky me. If that guy had actually swung, that would have been toast there.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
don't make promises you can't keep, Bats.
You didn't want to return for Arkham Knight?
I'm in control of the asylum.
Why? That still had Kevin Conroy.
Anywhere I don't want you to.
Just getting tired of the role at that point.
If you
Remember when Mark said he quit after Arkham City, but then he kept going?
Always with the...
Didn't he also come back for that Killing Joke movie?
Why didn't you just come find me?
Wasn't that his last hurrah as the Joker?
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is. Everywhere that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B. Warning. Security breach in level B2.
Always better for seeing you. Aw, thanks.
8. Warning.
Think about what you're doing, Seth.
I think he said doing Joker was hurting his voice. I could see that. His Joker is fairly gravelly.
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grab them up. Zaz is down, but not for long.
Got him.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Nice of that thug to let Batman do a ground takedown on his friend. It really was.
Batman, you picking this up?
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler. Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
Decontamination. Toxins detected. Warning, decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Help me!
Joker's been planning this huge breakout and take over the asylum?
Batman's here!
No way.
Hold on a little longer, Steve. I can't!
Never would have thought.
He left me here. Oh, great. All I need is Batman.
What are you waiting for? So close, you can almost taste it.
Oh, the gas room? Is that the one where the Batman's cape wouldn't open or something in the original pirated versions? Why did I do that? You're supposed to just not do that. Whatever, we're fine. And he's down. Doesn't the game randomly disable grappling? No? There are a couple of rooms that are...
I'm over here!
They're like old and decrepit and they want you to parkour them, so it's disabled in those rooms. Oh, and pirated copies.
Get in here,
No, I only ever heard about the cape not opening.
It came out of no... Okay. Come on here. The main security loop is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joke.
The parts I don't like in this game is the flashing. Everything else is fine. Oh, the flashing light when you're like changing detective mode filters.
Too smart. He'll have left a trail.
Yeah, that's a little annoying.
Batman, what's happening?
It gives random grapple points out of bounds. Really? Can you do anything neat with those? Or are they just not actually accessible grapple points?
Our Frankie go way back! I got him out of a smuggling slaughter a few years ago.
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
Hey, you got the jump that time.
Alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room you need to bolt?
Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
Darn elevator.
Stupid, unreliable.
Oh, what the hell happened?
How did you like that, P-Man? No way you're following us now. You're trapped down there till me and Mr. J are ready for you. Ha ha ha!
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me. I've got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are nearly out of the building with the old man. How are they going to get past all those guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, where you been? Joker's got more men on the way.
I think he just hangs from a non-existent ledge. Your only option is to drop into the void. Watched someone play with a bad crack, but it was ages ago. Forget most of it. That's pretty funny.
Both! Frank, what are you doing? No!
That's some excellent trolling from the developers.
Frank, what the hell? Quick! It's clear. Get your ass in here.
It's some piece of work, Frankie. A girl could fall for someone like you.
Stop flirting with a high... Help, Harley.
Oop.
Don't worry, sweetie. You know I always
That sounds like things working out just fine. Another valuable report for the organization.
Wow, okay.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Try again. Paste there. Man, rough start tonight. Haven't really struggled getting out of intensive treatment at all until tonight. Previous two runs went started pretty smoothly, at least.
Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I was going to kill everyone in the room and then watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how...
Perfect timing with that punch. Yep, he was very quick with that.
I'm just warming you up, bats.
That's the danger of hard.
Incorrect.
A, you don't have the,
With a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 ding. It's right.
you don't have the counter icons, but you also... Thugs are also super aggressive. And they can sometimes hit you even when you're dive rolling out of the way. I think that happened to me on a Bane fight. Last run? Or the run before?
Full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, bats.
Eventually die if you fall too long, at least in City. Yeah, it's the same in this game.
You're not going anywhere.
In any percent, there's a spot where, if you're playing the Steam version, you either have to Alt F4, or you just fall for like a minute and a half, or a minute, or however long it was. When doing, part of Batclaw skip getting into the mansion.
You know it's a trial.
Of course it is. Joker's been busy.
Fortunately, the version they released on Epic Games
All patients should take their medication.
allows you to checkpoint restart. It doesn't freeze out the menu like the Steam version does.
Security.
See that guy?
Level B2.
Super aggro.
Warning. Security breach in level B2.
Oracle, can you hear?
Batman, over here.
Thought you were a one-man army. Not with this mod. With this mod, you're just a thin pane of glass wandering around pretending to be Batman.
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight as I grapple up. Zaz is down, but not for long. Got to get him.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me?
Batman, you picking this up?
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber.
Born with glass bones. Hollow glass bones. He's like a bird.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler. Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
Warning. Decontamination room. Toxins detected. Warning. Decontamination zone. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Can't interact with certain grapple points or vents in the pirated version either.
Full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Over here! Please! Batman's here!
Don't know why you're bringing that up. Did you play a lot of the pirated version?
Can't believe you left me here. Oh, great. All I need is that.
What are you waiting for? So close, you can almost taste it.
Like a girl!
I saw the animation start. I wonder if it actually got those teeth. What?
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
We'll make it out eventually, chat. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. Okay, what is this? Attempt number 4? What hit me? He got me with the body throw. That. There. Okay. Let's go. I believe in you. Well, mostly Batman, but yeah, you too, I guess.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I'd scheduled everyone in the room and watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, Pat. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 750 years. Ding, 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 ding. It's round 2. Gotta run. I got less to go.
Interesting double hit there. Pretty good double hit, I guess.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out.
Batman becoming a corpse by a corpse.
Let him know what's
I
happening.
mean, when a monster that big throws a body, like a 200-pound dude at you, that's gonna do some damage.
I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
You think I'll let you run?
Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why didn't you just come find me?
You know it's a crime.
course it is. Joker's been busy. These poor guards never stood a chance.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B3. Warning. Security breach in level B2.
Oracle, can you...
Security breach in level B.
Batman, over here.
Warning.
You're not gonna escape! Release him!
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up to them. Zaz is down, but not for long.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on?
Batman, you picking this up?
Things like Denuvo didn't exist. Be fun to see devs have fun with pirates.
Radio. Control
I think it's funny that,
Harley thinks she has me trapped.
was it Resident Evil 9?
She never
Got Denuvo cracked and it runs better without Denuvo than it does with.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners.
That's kind of a bummer for the paying customer.
Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker.
Remember when Game Dev Tycoon eventually made pirate studios go bankrupt after a while?
Like crazy. It's not good.
Remember Game Dev Tycoon? Vaguely, anyway. I think I played, what was it, Game Dev Story on mobile. I played a bunch of that
Warning.
10 years ago.
Toxins detected. Warning. Decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
Pretty much always true that games run better without anti-piracy systems than with. Yeah, at least some of the old ones, granted they were easy to crack, like CD keys and stuff,
Joker's been planning this.
Over here!
didn't actually affect how the game ran, just kind of affected setup.
Here. Just hold on a little longer, Steve. I can't!
Can't believe he left me here.
Yeah, having the integrated anti-piracy takes up resources.
Oh, great. All I need is that.
What are you waiting for? You're so close. You can almost see it.
Okay, come on, let's do this. Oh. Punch him out of it. Going for the throw? Yes, he is. That is why I usually try to break line of sight on the throws. Just didn't have to risk the dodge. Even though dodging them's usually pretty easy. Can still go wrong. Alright.
Batman, I'm over here!
What's an APK? Not familiar with that. Combo rings.
Quick! Get in here before more of them come! They came out of
Came out of nowhere.
The main security loop is locked.
Oh, an Android package. Gotcha.
Joke. The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I guess that's one of the appeals of always online or live service games. Pretty difficult to pirate if you want to actually play it.
Batman, what's happening?
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective missed?
Elaborate.
Oh, I can go way back. I got him out of a spot.
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that...
I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere.
Not very clean.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
An Android port of Tomb Raider 2013? Is that the first of the new trilogy? Tomb Raider games?
What the hell happened?
How did you like that, T-Man? No way you're following us now. It tracks down there till me and Mr. J are ready for you. Ha ha ha!
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me. I've got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank aren't nearly out of the building with the old man. How are they going to get past all those cars? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, where you been? The Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them getting in, quick! Get over there! Damn, come on, everyone, cover the main entrance!
How many are there, Bowles? Wait, hang on. How the hell do you know what... Bowles! Frank, what are you doing?
What?
No, put it down!
Can't believe I spent 20 bucks on it. Was it no good?
Quick! It's clear, get your ass...
Is it rough playing on a mobile device?
Work, Frankie. Girl, fall for someone like you.
Stop flirting with a hired help, Harley.
Don't worry, sweetie. You know
Okay, don't blow the fight. Let's go.
for you.
What? Ugh. Out of there.
You want some of this?
What is going on?
This'll hurt.
No! Wow.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats are sleeping.
Doesn't feel like it would translate well to mobile. It seems like it'd be hard unless you're using a wireless controller or something. Man, I cannot play at all tonight. This is terrible. Just terrible. I've lost it twice on that fight. Accidentally lost it in the super easy Predator. And lost it to the stupid tutorial Titan. I mean, at least if I can get out of intensive treatment, we'll just start counting deaths and the run will continue, but my gosh, this has been a train wreck.
Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I was gonna kill everyone in the room.
Nice.
And watch cartoons.
Love that.
You know how I do love a captive audience.
That was ultra slow.
I'm just warming you up, Pats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 750 years. Ding, 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 ding. It's round two. Sorry, Pats. Gotta run. I got places to go. Evil display.
Okay, there we go.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out.
think this game has the worst bosses in the series.
Let him know what's happened.
It's mostly just a bunch of Titans plus Ivy.
You can't hate that. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
If you think I'll let you run, as if you can stop him from running.
Watching you. Why don't you just come find me?
Okay, let's go find him.
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
Everywhere that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B3. Warning. Security breach in level B2.
Oracle, can you...
In level B8. Warning.
GeForce Now, the NVIDIA app? Why are they... Or is that something different? Oh no, that's the GeForce Experience, isn't it?
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up to them. Zaz is down.
What's GeForce Now? Not sure where I know what that is.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on?
Batman, you picking this up?
Trapped in here. Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never...
GeForce Now is cloud gaming crap. Oh.
Steve, more black gate.
Gotcha.
By the boiler. Who's that behind them?
Video game streaming service? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Used Amazon Luna until they announced they're removing the ability to play third-party games.
Comms are up and down like crazy.
Oh, that's a choice.
I'll keep trying.
Can't afford a graphics card? We have an app for that. Well, don't forget, you can also rent a PS5 these days, too.
Toxins detected. Warning. Decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
All for cloud gaming, but most services aren't worth it.
This isn't a...
If it's the kind where it streams the game to your system, I have no interest in that. If it's just like a storefront where you can buy things, sure, whatever.
Just hold on a little longer, Steve. I can't! I can't believe you left me here. Oh, great.
Why would anyone rent a PS5?
What are you waiting for?
GTA 6? That was a little dangerous, not doing the cape strat, but we made it. Sometimes that second guy, when you just go in with a kick there, that second guy will just be in the middle of throwing a punch and he'll get you right off the bat. Okay, let's not blow it here. I could play it safe but slow and just let him and batarang him on his charges. Or at least on one or two of them. Use the sit in a corner and let it hit you trick here. This is a one-hit KO attempt at a no damage, no death run. So if he hit me, I would die immediately. Are you done? Still going. That's way slower, though. Look at that.
Quick, get in here before...
Yeah, using a one-hit KO mod. So anytime I do take damage, I straight up die. Actually used Google Stadia when it was around. We found the guy. Found the one person who used it.
Okay.
Was it any good?
What's wrong? Security loop is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cell.
Had that Titan get stuck in combat for 5 minutes or something once. It glitched out. I don't recall ever having issues with this particular Titan, but I've had other Titan fights. There's a known bug where they'll get essentially stuck at 0 HP, and then they're just invincible and you have to checkpoint restart.
I bet you're wondering how I did it.
Had that happen a few times.
Clue the great detective Oh, me and Frankie go way back. I got him out of his father years ago.
Oracle.
Didn't quite make it in, did I?
I'm setting
Nope.
up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to both?
I can follow
It
traces
was actually decent.
of Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere.
Oracle. I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing...
I remember hearing there were some...
Find. Maybe useful later.
There could be some latency issues if you weren't, like, near one of their... I don't know, content servers or whatever.
Taking too long. Stupid, unreliable. Oh, what the hell happened?
How did you like that, T-Man? No way you're following us now. You're trapped down there till me and Mr. J are
Ooh, that's a 4 shimmy of shame right there.
Hey, Dabs! I know you can hear me. I've got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are nearly out of the building with the old man. How are they going to get past all those guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, where you been?
Yeah.
Joker's got one.
Always going to be latency issues. Yeah, that's all. That would mostly be my main gripe with a cloud gaming service.
How many are there, Bowles? Hang on, how the hell do you know what... Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No!
Come on. Come on.
Frank, what the hell? Quinn! It's clear! Get your ass in here!
It's some piece of work, Frankie. A girl could fall for someone like you.
Stop flirting with a hired help, Harley.
Don't worry, sweetie.
Okay, let's go.
Now I only have eyes for you.
That sounds like that's another fine. Another valuable employee for the organization.
Hey, look at that, we got him. Minor miracle. Okay. Quite the dive angle there. Finished countless games through them, through the cloud gaming services?
Please. I got a kid.
Nice.
You don't have to.
Right. I don't have to. I just want to.
Okay, boss says no one gets past.
Oracle.
It's the hardest type of game to play through a cloud gaming service.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off.
Oh, look who it is! Your pointy ears back.
Assassin's Creed games, Doom Reboot Trilogy,
I better warn my boys.
Watch Dogs Trilogy, GTA 4, 5, RE7 and 8, Resident Evil Remake Trilogy.
He's running.
Dang, nice.
Dressed like a bat. I know.
Shooters are the hardest.
Before he gets someone.
I would think anything that's latency dependent or rhythm game Tournament fighters? Yeah, that'd be a tough one too.
Did you really think it was gonna be that easy, Bats? I've sent a few more of my boys your way.
I'll have to come back and search this area once I cleared the room.
Rhythm games, you at least be able to account for the lag. On some of those rhythm games, can't you like specifically adjust lag in a in-game menu? Don't run up on the handrail this time like an idiot.
The bat's back! He's over here! Batman's dead!
Screw it, we're continuing. I don't want to do intensive treatment anymore.
Little bats are sleeping.
1.
One finish.
Death count 1. What the? Oh.
Hey, kids! It's your friendly Uncle Jay.
Literally never had problems with this room before. And I've lost it twice tonight.
Like a bat. I know! Crazy! Personally, I think the best solution is to put him out of this misery. It's the only reliable cure. Ah!
Run out! Find him!
Ah! Did you really think it was gonna be that easy, Bats? I've sent a few more of my boys your way.
I'll have to come back and search this area once I cleared the room.
What the? Sure came from over there.
There we go. See? Not that hard. You accidentally run up on those stupid handrails once, then the next time you try to avoid it, you get there too soon and miss your kick.
How could you? I think I'm going to cry.
And go straight into a ground takedown for some reason. Must be more than twice, it's been an hour. Ugh.
Joker must have...
It's like the old days of trying to get a decent any percent run going. Just repeatedly doing that stupid walk.
Yes. It is I, Edward Nigma,
The Riddler.
and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications.
Wolfenstein 2 is the hardest game I played on a streaming service.
You complete a
I don't think I ever finished it on PC as a result.
challenges and
Finished it on Xbox One years ago, though.
ready for your first one? Good. But be careful.
Time between your input sent to server renders result sent to you, which is always going to be higher than anything you do locally. Yeah.
So you did it. Well done. I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
I remember when they started, when like LCDs were relatively new. Trying to play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out on an LCD.
It was a massacre.
Was sometimes, because of the render latency. By the time you saw... Sometimes, but by the time you saw a punch coming, it was already too late to dodge it. That was fun.
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area with some breaking news. This is...
Would you still play this game as much if there was no way to skip the intro walking? If there was no way, like not even... There's no way, probably, I just wouldn't reset as much. I probably would have reset once total instead of the, what, 4 times I did this time around?
Just below my predict.
Because it's just too much of a hit, time-wise.
The Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building.
Keep in mind, I did hundreds of runs of this game back when we didn't skip the opening walk.
Every nut, silly, murderer, and kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders.
I've been through that quite a bit. Let's see, let's get... Go ahead and get... E. Quick batarangs in this game are pretty unpredictable. Okay.
There's a supply of explosive gel in the...
Intro walk might be a nice way to calm down and reset. Mods, do your job, ban that guy.
Harley trashed the car.
Obvious troll is obvious.
Need to search the area.
Now that walk was...
There could be...
What, 6 minutes, 14 seconds or something? Every time? And all you do is just hold forward and listen to dialogue?
Crime scene around lead me to Gordon.
I mean, yeah, it sounds fine. Until you've done it 400 or 500 times.
You have given in and taken my map.
Then it doesn't sound fine anymore. Sounds rough. Sounds slightly maddening.
Joker here! Let me remind all new residents of Joker Asylum that they are expected to follow one simple rule. Punishment for not following this rule is death. No ifs, ands, or buts. This thing is about the rule. It's a secret.
Of course you found that one easy.
Half the AC2 speedrun is just cutscenes. Is it really? Nice. Hey, Lethargic, what's up? Skin isn't stock. You have a permit for this coolness? You got a license for that Batman? That Batman outfit? No, this is a highly illegal mod.
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I need it. Search every room, every office, and every...
As is the one-hit KO mod.
If another doctor
should be illegal anyway.
out of the building, then you won't.
Hey, Caesar, what's up? How you doing tonight?
And leave you to die. Hell, I may do that anyway. Sounds fun.
Why were cities or nights intros not skipped?
That was one of the easy ones.
I don't know. I guess the runners just didn't have as much interest as the as the Asylum runners. At a certain point, I think I indirectly pressured the mods into
Okay, I hear you.
allowing us to skip the intro walk because I just started doing it and I was like, I don't care if the run's not allowed.
Sure it came from over there.
Wait here. It's not safe yet.
Hello? Is there a doctor in the house?
Because at the time I was still a top runner.
I seem to have a pile of wounded.
I think that got people to be like, maybe we don't need to.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
There's no real time loss in the intro, so we can just do a file to skip it.
Been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers.
Over here.
Screw the rules, I have better things to do with my 7 minutes.
Over here.
Yeah.
Challenge completed. Can you do more?
Going a little bit crazy doing that walk so many times. Yeah, Nights is relatively short.
Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as
Batman!
I think it's more than a minute before you're in control, but
I'm here, Mike. Hold still.
2 or 3.
You okay? We're safe. Batman saved us.
4:06 is the time. Ah, okay.
Remember, a happy patient.
Yeah, you're not even playing as the Batman. You're playing as random beat cop. Going to Polly's Diner for a lovely dinner.
He's here!
Officer, Owens. Yeah, that's right.
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in there. I heard someone shouting. You gotta help him. If you can clear the gas.
We skipped the night intro. How will we know if that guy ever gets his chicken salad with no dressing? Don't you mean, waffles with a side of bacon? I don't know. This guy's smoking over there. On a booth.
He's doing it, Doc.
I can't let that man die.
Okay.
All 3 fans agree. We got full power. Room empty inside now.
That was a bad scan, but it actually gave it to me.
Batman arrived just in the nick of time.
Don't tell his wife. That's right. No waffle or bacon for Officer Owens.
Case interview 39.
He's supposed to be on a diet.
At this point,
Apparently.
I'm yet to decide if Mr. Nigma is a suitable candidate for the Titan process.
There is still medical staff needing my help.
Will all patients please remain calm and move
Get some trips.
slowly to their accommodation?
Hey.
About whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are
Hey, Glory, what's up?
the psychotic episodes. Project Titan.
It's going okay. I'm playing pretty badly tonight.
Batman!
Batman!
Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being...
See me vault that guy who was on the floor? Impressive.
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
What? Okay. Good. Okay. And we made it. That was ugly, but we made it.
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up.
Remember the Arkham subreddit? Not really. I know I checked it like a couple of times, but I was not a regular over there.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet patient.
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer.
Hey, those. We skip Asylums and we don't know if Sharpie loves his cameras or if they're getting Joker's good side.
Not saying hello.
It's true. We don't.
Well, let's just
And we never will.
be surprised to see you.
It's just one of those questions for the ages.
When Amadeus...
Let's go ahead and get some crits.
Arkham built this fine institution. Few would have believed.
That's done.
Yeah. Everyone knows the story of various so-called
That worked well. The Arkham shitpost subreddit. Isn't that most of Reddit, though? Isn't that most of the internet in general?
If anything goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job.
Man, those guys got destroyed.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you.
I've got ringside seats for the event. Harley's reasonable.
Will all patients please remain calm and move?
That's what happens when there's nothing new to talk about.
Welcome
Well, they had that
to Asylum.
Arkham VR.
Here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed.
And it wasn't an Arkham game, but same studio put out Suicide Squad. It's something to talk about, right?
Ain't hospital supposed to be clean?
Shoot me.
Too easy. Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precarious.
I love the lack of lighting from this side of the
Say I just blow the immersion
from the side of the elevator.
of you like a sack of puppies. Say goodnight, that's. Boom! Only
Is Officer Balls in this game? Yeah, that's this one. There's actually a mod that will replace all the text of bowls with balls.
all of them.
I don't have it installed, though. Not yet, anyway. Kind of an Arkham game? Oh, Suicide Squad? It uses a different combat system. Not an Arkham game.
Your appointment is for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed.
Missed that entirely?
Tell me that. What do you
Please help me, Batman! No!
0 out of 10, unsubbed, unfollowed. Hitting the gym, lawyering up. You'll hear from my people.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Even old Jim the Mo Howard there.
Barbara.
Very disrespectful.
Father.
You should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
Then they retconned half the game in the end. They should have retconned the whole game and the gameplay and the main character. Z-
Don't let us die.
Up there. I gotta make this? Nope.
Oh, there you
2 deaths. That's my first loss at Scarecrow 1, all because he wouldn't step up the little step.
And at the end of fear, Oblivion.
Hide from his gaze to avoid getting caught? No kidding.
I see you, Batman.
Well, 3 deaths. Not sure what happened there. There, see if you'd done that the first time.
Oh, there you are.
What? Why did he see me? Was I slightly too far away from the wall?
You cannot escape my gaze. You will die here.
Yet he won't see you there.
What are you doing, little bat?
Okay, 3 deaths. We're at 3 deaths.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what?
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see.
Down away from the cover, therefore you went into the light? Yeah, I guess so.
It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost, little bat? Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here.
And Domino's does sound good. Did you get a Domino's ad?
It's easier once you get in. It really does. Come on! Listen, no more tricks. Just one last puzzle and you can have
I get Domino's every now and then. They have some pretty good deals.
through the glass. Take a look. Parties are distributed.
Makes it worth it.
Any of my guys can think you're in the room. Looking down there, I told you, maybe you don't care about the old man after all. Which may be a good thing, because if any of my boys see you,
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. If anyone gets near him, and it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting...
Yeah, pizza always sounds good.
That man'll be a dead man, and I'll be famous.
Whatever. Get over there and keep looking. Now go!
3:30 where you are in Australia? Would that be an early dinner or a late lunch?
See the bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
Alright. This is typically the
You took longer.
the hardest, most run-killing fight. Let's see how this goes. Why not both? Indeed.
I went to all this trouble and that's the magic God made. Help him out, boy.
Found you like paper!
Good here, right? Yeah. Gonna run him over? How did he not run that dude over? Oh. Yep. Saw that one coming. That's a tricky situation when you have all those dudes charging you and he's doing the throw. Alright, that's 4. Someone does any percent, 100%, 1-hit KO. Can they checkpoint restart? No. No checkpoint restarts, that would make it too easy. The official rules of the run, for it to be successful, of course, are no damage, no death, no mission failures, like failing to save a doctor or something like that, missing Zaz, and no checkpoint restarts. I swear, those guys always run up to you and start throwing punches right when he's about to start his throwing animation. It's always the worst timing. It's amazing. Yeah, if you're doing an any percent route, you have to do a version of it that doesn't require checkpoint restarts. You can check my old, I've completed hard any percent, no damage before, so you can check that routing. It's up on the YouTubes. You can't do all the skips, you can only do some of them. Like, you can't do Bat Claw skip, you have to actually do, old school bell skip for that particular route. What was that? I hate it when he just swings at nothing. It drives me crazy. Damn it! The fight was over, too. All I had to do was get in there and get the punches in. And that one guy, as I was running away from him, got the punch in. 5? Or are we up to 6? What are we at, chat? Is it 2 Bane, 2 Scarecrow, and 1 more? 7? Are we at 7?
I will break you this time.
I thought it was 2 Scarecrow, 2 Bane, and then 1 on the... 1 in tutorial land. What about the penitentiary detective mode glitch? Yeah, don't let that happen to you. It's the same like Invincible Titan. Like, yeah, that's technically a run killer. What?
The bat is broken.
6. Wasn't that a great counter? What glitch is that? Which one? The penitentiary detective mode? Sometimes after the Harley fight, you'll get stuck in detective mode, and the only way out is to checkpoint restart. And then, of course, there's also the occasional Invincible Titan, where they kind of get stuck at like 0 health, or almost happened again. They get stuck at like 1 health or 0 health or something. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's run them this way, take those 2 guys out. Or one of them anyway.
All this trouble and that's the magic coffee. Help them out, boys.
Drives me insane. 7. The batarang straight into the wall instead of into the mass of dudes. Have you tried not getting it? Nah. That'd be too easy. You need to try and see if I can increase the dead zone on the sticks on this controller. You never had the penitentiary detective mode glitch, Barry? I think I've only had it happen like twice to me. I've been fairly rare.
All this trouble and that's the magic coffee. Help them out, boys.
I will crush you! I'm gonna pulverize you! Mold you like paper!
Close. Nice. Could have gotten a takedown there, but there's one.
I will crush you!
Bad place to be.
Break you this time, Batman!
Hey, we got him. What was that, 5th try? 4 deaths? 7 total? What's Bane's strategy here in this fight? Ah, he's just gonna run at the walls and tear down the whole room. Pretty much.
Oracle.
Which is why you can't go back into that room later.
Can you hear that?
It's all filled in with rubble.
Clapping at your success.
PlayStation interview. Subject has no recorded name. Alias listed as the Joker. In the room is Warden Sharp and myself, Dr. Young.
Is this another one of the boring psych-evaluation tests?
No, so.
As Gotham's veins slowly filled with pain and suffering.
Wait, I'm not getting out yet. Get that later.
Were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her, where she remained in her bed for as long as her body continued to breathe.
Oh, can I walk into the Harley room after it happened then?
Awake at night.
Different room. That's the outside area. The area with the Predator. When you go in to get Harley. Because then Bane smashes you into the... smashes you through the wall into some other room.
The rocks below. I found a cave entrance, and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home?
Yeah, we're a whole nother room away. It's fine.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on 7 deaths.
My journey lasted little over a month, visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone. I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring through dripping...
Isn't there a death screen where Bane breaks your back? I don't know. There might be one where he does the motion. I don't think he's holding Batman's model, though.
Security deactivated.
At least in this game. Oh, there is? Yeah, sure.
On.
And we didn't get it with 4 deaths on Bane? That's a bummer. I think it's just random. Yeah, I guess you'd have to be a death on Bane, and then you just randomly get it.
I'm going after her. She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going up top via the catacombs.
Whose perspective do we watch it from? Oh, you know, player.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find them than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than ever.
Why are we the ones trying to open it? This ain't even the main door.
Nice. Battering into nothing. Gonna double check it, yeah, sure. Make sure you're not gaslighting us.
I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young.
Confused as to why Batman didn't get a new suit for Arkham City, but instead keep his Asylum suit. It's a different suit in City.
Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
Hey, this is weird.
The suit I'm wearing right now is an reskinned Arkham City suit mod for Asylum.
2 mail stand out.
What the hell was that?
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mail stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And this. Oh, well, that was just stupid. Kinda hate Asylum combat?
Well,
Oh, let's do your job, ban that guy.
long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment. Says
What the?
it's too dangerous.
Batman, please.
Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you, I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs.
Supposed to be the '89 movie suit. It's colored like it, but the actual model is Arkham City suit.
I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
Because to install this particular skin, you have to first install the Arkham City suit mod, and then the Pristine suit mod, so that the suit doesn't take damage during the run. And then you install this particular skin on top of all those.
Pit station, session 2. Patient name, Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc.
Does anyone actually use the Mark I grapple boost in Night? Any percent runners use it a little bit, although we mostly use grapple canceling.
Ding dong, Joker again. Don't worry about that. I put a few surprises along the way. I used to turn up and spoil the fun.
Okay, what are we doing here, boys?
You ever shot in the dark? Don't worry. It's a scary little chance.
Swing out wide right, we should be okay.
Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Stay over there, buddy. Oh, nope, he's coming this way. Play it safe, take him out.
I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements.
There is one. I think you actually did get it, but skipped through it. When Bane shouts the bat is broken. Oh, did I get that one? No. Eight. Why was he way over here? Is that just from the slow fight out front?
I seem to be losing men like there's a plague in town. I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. But be careful. They're both loose cannons with itchy trigger fingers.
Die some new way every run, I swear.
Accidents do happen. Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up. Move before I feed you to the bat himself!
Hey, thanks, yeah, sure. I think it might be a little bit late for luck in this run, but appreciate it anyway.
Hey, I've got a cousin in Metropolis who has some heavy security company. You know, knocking on doors, making money.
Breaking some lanes. Hey.
Good time. You want in? Put in good work.
Sounds great. That.
The island changed little over the years. Its reputation...
Joker here, with a little update for you all. Personal news. We have got here. Bad news. She's not so in the darkness.
Look how the shock gloves are in City.
I want it now.
The Wii U Armored Edition? I never did play that. Are those even any good? Really? Just hiding perfectly behind the pillar?
Stay silent and I'll be back.
That sucks. Now what are these guys doing? Okay, that worked out alright, I guess.
Batman, we're tied up. Need help. Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
City on Wii gave Catwoman an armored suit? In the storyline, why would she even have a suit like that? Oh, you know, if she expects to fight, I guess. I didn't know they had a Catwoman armored suit. Does Robin have an armored suit too in the cutscene he shows up in?
Not to mention the obvious clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. Why don't you just give up? Go on, roll over and die for once. Be your best friend.
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary.
It's not gonna open.
Hold on. I think I've got it.
You said that 10 minutes ago.
You could be the one to tell him. I'm not gonna.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
No suit for Robin, but they even made new artwork for Catwoman and Batwoman in the Catwoman and Batman in the suits.
Oracle, I'm on.
Has some extra features, but I don't know what the Bat features are. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that version of the game, really. Only heard that it has the shock gloves from Origins, and that's about it.
Joker was right. Over there!
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to the incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. It was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
Oh, this fight. Okay, let's see.
Break down the door!
Note to self.
Yeah, it utilized the Wii touchpad for inventory or map or something.
Where is it?
Nice. Killing me every time. Why? No. Get me out of here. Hey, first tried that stupid fight.
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
Whoops. Yeah, blow up those insane papers, Batman.
New brick, metal, and paint.
So where they taking us? No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plans.
She looks scared. Maybe
It's the back!
Uh-oh. Okay. Normally that's an easy encounter, but I accidentally tipped off the guy with the gun too soon.
He's here! Welcome to the Arkham Library. It's so important. An event here, a murder there. It's enough to drive anyone crazy.
Okay, decent.
Now, all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless.
Another Domino's ad?
Reading the last page first? Shame on you! Well, here's the punchline. 2 minutes, and the giggle gas goes boom! Permanently cheering up those miserable doctors. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
The only way I could have made that one easier.
I feel like I'm the only person who likes Arkham Origins Blackgate. Yeah, Retro liked Blackgate. You might be the only 2 people, though. That game's rough.
So,
Combat's not very smooth.
hide her research notes.
Level layout is unintuitive, and the map system, you have to try pretty hard to make it less readable.
Not the fault! What am I going to do? Who now? Want that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens.
Yo, look at this lovely wavy air over here. His dream is to race Blackgate every Christmas? Nah. The regular Origins Christmas race is sufficient. Well, I think it's been I know I didn't do it last year. Has it been 2 years since I
Sitting through that movie again.
did the Origins, since we did the Origins race at Christmas?
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait.
Takes almost 3 complete playthroughs to 100% the achievements, which was annoying. Yeah, I think it's been 2 years.
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is...
This past Christmas, I didn't do it, and the year before that, I was just off streaming, so... Oh, since Blackgate? It's probably been, yeah, at least 4 years since we've done a Blackgate run, or race.
I'll give you whatever you want.
Tom! Oh God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me!
Is Cold Cold Heart on New Year's Eve or day? Oh, story-wise? I don't know, I've only played through Cold Cold Heart once. I think that was during my 1,000-follower, 24-hour stream. I think that's the only time I ever played that.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine.
Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon.
I did really like the XE suit from the Cold Heart. That was a cool looking.
I'm sorry about that.
That was a cool looking suit.
Ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like.
I think Prime One Studios did a statue of that suit. They had several Origin statues, which looked pretty good.
It's this city. There's something wrong with it.
Alright. Probably the overall worst Scarecrow. See if we can make it through here. For it, and go. Just put this down here. Get them all? Yep. Okay, just wait for it. Wow, I missed 3 of them? Hey, Jim Street, what's up?
Your mind will shatter like glass.
No.
Oh.
Got on hard, you can't make that. Forgot you have to wait it. Okay, so that was death number 9. Get out to the right. And we're in. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I've been playing pretty poorly tonight. We're up to 9 deaths already.
Has anyone seen the bat?
Checkpoint restart? Well, the death was already in progress. I was just saving the time of the death screen.
Wears a cape, jumps out of the shadows and beats up useless thugs? Anyone? No? Good!
Yeah, these games are beautifully designed. Tons of Easter eggs.
My family's killer stood in front.
And little references and stuff.
Years of therapy, have deemed him sane. I was proud to see him walk free. In exchange for his liberty, the state required only a signature. He talked about wanting to walk in a park.
Okay, let's get some remote.
On his face.
Anything else?
And then he took my father's
like battering power.
And killed him.
Oh, there you are. Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
Got him. This fight is real easy to get killed on too. Okay. Usually it's just the opening for that fight. A little bit safer going to the left on hard. But whether you go left or right, the guy standing next to whoever you hit first sometimes just unleashes on you. Bruce will make a comment if you destroy all the Titan containers before meeting Bane? Oh, really? Can't finish the Nora side mission earlier on New Game Plus. If you try, Batman will say he doesn't have time for it. What does that mean when you try to go into the warehouse that she's stored in?
Why did you open up access to this tunnel in the first place? Questioning the boss again? You've done nothing but whine since we got busted out.
Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel.
If you try to open the door, Batman won't do it. Interesting. I didn't know that. Unless you told me that before and I did, and I just forgot. That's always possible. Oop. It's a little farther away than I wanted, but whatever.
Yeah, wanna check that?
Nice. Battering betrayals have been real tonight. Yeah, it's fine.
Think so. When did he die?
I'm losing patience. You're cheap.
Hey, Kenton. What's up? Any plans after Hundo? This will probably take me the rest of my life, but If I finish this before I switch back to, like, night for Halloween. No, I don't know what I'd do. I'd just pick some other category, probably. Figure out something. One of the Titan containers doesn't appear until you trigger Bane. So it's not possible to get them all.
Stop.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Alright, don't have the scanner yet.
I'm up here! Please, someone, help me! What are you waiting? He's taken control.
There's always a way out.
Always. Go if you mod Knight and try to finish the story as other characters. Can you mod in characters that have different movesets?
You stay here. Lock this gate.
Is it possible to complete it with anyone other than Batman? Oh, right. Right. This fight always sucks. Oh, okay. Wow, they were all down for the count. Nice.
Taped patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed. The zombies. They are all...
Patient pacification system deactivated.
Could have updogged you so hard. What? What's an updog? Nice. Can someone collect trophies as other characters, but you might need to switch to Batman at some parts of the game. There's a few series of how many trophies can you get as X character. Surprisingly, some of the normally non-playable characters can get more than Catwoman can. There we go. Easy.
No fear, that's cheating, Bats. Time to turn up the pressure. Another gadget? What does it do? That's fair. What's behind there?
Script.
Of every supervillain, who do you think's the most redeemable? Probably Freeze. He generally seems the most reasonable and has a pretty sympathetic backstory.
Time for me to go, Babs. I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
We're trapped.
Other than him, I don't know, you could probably have the military recruit Bullseye. Oh, whoops. Put a strict watch on him and have him be a sniper asset. Not Joker? Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, I thought that was it back there.
Come on.
I'd argue Croc. He's not a bad guy. He does kill people and eat them. At least he says he does. Alright, he comes around the other way.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. You're right on target, Bad Brain. That's right, getting closer.
He does, but he's just a poor guy born with a unique condition. Why? No. Okay. He had some good separation there, at least. Wow, caught a lot of them up on that upper platform. Worked out surprisingly well. What, still at 9? Catwoman would probably be the real answer. You know what? You're probably right. Not cannibalism if you're essentially a crocodile. It's a tough point to argue.
You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
Patient's name is Victor Sides. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry,
I
guys.
don't know why it sometimes puts you outside that room like that.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today?
I took a walk around my island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of it.
Why don't you get out of there?
Doesn't she actually retire from crime in future iterations? Did she actually marry Batman? I thought that was a bait and switch where they were going to get married, but then she like left him at the altar or something.
Response to medication has...
Oh, Harley was just a form of that. And to be fair to the she did an okay job.
Didn't there?
Let's call it a B+. But between you and me, I create
Yeah, in Dark Knight Rises, they got together and left Gotham.
my own personal army.
Those multi-ranks hit nothing. Nice. An Arkham Universe Catwoman retired after her Night DLC. What was her Night DLC? I played all the DLCs, so I know I've done it, but which one was it?
Reporter Jack Ryder. Jack, we're seeing that all access to the island has been restricted. Police and state... Correct. The island from the mainland. Nothing on or off. Early reports that Batman himself is...
She fights all the Riddler robots. Oh, yes. I did not like that one.
Residents of Delta Asylum. Some of our...
No way she stayed retired. That's a distinct possibility. Because even if she didn't need the money, might just be one of those adrenaline junkies.
dribbling fool barking at the moon, or maybe just purring like a kitten. Do your thing. Walk up to them. Put your arm around them. Show them that you care before you reach.
It's Freeze, it's Ra's al Ghul, Mad Hatter.
And then get your lazy asses to the gardens.
Oh, and Croc. He's the other Season of Infamy DLC mission. When you go on the downed airship. There, buddy. Watch as the maniacs are thwarted by the door. Amazing. It's funnier at 30 FPS when that takes longer to open and load the next area. Did not get that.
Comes with a personal guarantee that will enter you into a drawing to be the first to march on Gotham. Come on, boys!
Always destroy the Lazarus Pit on that mission. I don't remember what I used to do.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail.
I think one of them was faster, but I don't remember which.
What the hell was that thing?
Okay, don't screw up the Batarang throw. Got him.
What? You found that one too? Preposterous.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, number 12, 11:33 a.m. Good morning, Pamela.
Stop, please! I'm not important. He's here!
Nice. That. Okay. Okay, Knifeman's down. Ground takedown broken, that's always fun.
You gonna cut me free anytime soon?
Where is it? There it is.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th.
Thanks.
Neuro energy gum with caffeine? I used to buy Jolt caffeine gum back when I was in college. It's 50 milligrams per piece. I'd usually take 2.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hours ago.
Honestly, it was pretty good. I don't think it made any claims at being,
Well, aren't you?
particularly good for your brain thinking, though.
Always one step.
It was just there for the caffeine.
It won't be long before I have an army of titans. Just imagine me being carried through the streets.
You need to stop.
You need to stop this Joker before someone gets hurt. Got ads? What did I say? Oh, about buying Jolt gum when I was back in my college days. I think I used to get it from ThinkGeek.
At last. I thought you'd never find it.
Ah, those were the days. Like the custom skin? Yeah, I thought this was a pretty nice one. I'm a sucker for the 89 suit, and this has its coloring. The black and the yellow insignia.
Help me! It's the back!
Ooh, okay. Usually that cape gets them both.
You hit like an old man!
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. You like it?
Oh, yes.
Asked if you knew if a YouTube upload would continue if your computer was in sleep.
Joker's men are all wearing the security.
I don't know, but I would guess not. I think putting the system to sleep would interrupt the upload. Don't fall off. Thank you.
I've incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
Man down! Man down!
So, thinking that I'm a slave, do you remember about my alarms?
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
And how much he was sued for after Night? Nothing, he blew up his house. Faked his death. And I assume they hid the money before then. Or emptied all the accounts. I mean, otherwise, what would be the point, right? Gentlemen. Oh. Did not clip the big guy, huh? Or the big guy, the other guy. Just want to create a little separation there. Doing something. Oh, okay. close there. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. You. Guess we'll just ride him up into this guy. Clip the other guy? Nope. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that though. Oh, he did not stagger from that. That's unfortunate. Could have had them both down, but instead I got neither of them down. Sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, there we go. Man, those guys were just dancing all over each other that fight.
Oracle. I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
Pretty sure I've had a YouTube upload cancel when I accidentally put my laptop to sleep in the middle. I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, that'd be my guess. The Nightwing DLC, it said that Fox got everything after Batman's death. I bet he didn't get everything. Well, of course not. That'd just be the cover story. Makes sense, though.
Now I can go find Ivy.
Where is Dr. Kellerman?
They're all dead. Joker was busy while I fought his monsters.
Seen people post really long videos. Don't know how they do it. A lot of people have like gigabit Ethernet. So they get like a full gigabit up and down. Sorry, I mean gigabit fiber. They get like a full gigabit up and down. Helps quite a bit.
Oracle.
I usually get about 35, 40. Okay, made it. Upload and like I think I get upwards of 800 down. But typically when I upload like one of these runs, it'll only take 40 minutes or so to upload. Not too bad. Just kind of let it run in the background. I have my systems set to not sleep though, unless I actually tell them to. Well, that didn't work.
Just gotta wait our turn.
Now we're gonna have to do this room.
His head off. Stick it outside City Hall.
Come on, show yourself!
He's up top, in the treetops, like the flying rodent we know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
Oh, did he dodge that?
Okay. You're not feeling the pressure as he takes you out.
More Batman than I am.
By one.
There we go. Okay, well, that was fun. Didn't die, though.
I want him dead. I won't let him hurt my babies again.
I can't believe you. That poor little Ivy crying in her garden. She looks so sad.
Your videos are in 4K. Probably makes it much longer. Yes, it does. Makes a much larger file size, so uploads are gonna take 4 times as long.
Shall I give her another?
Unless you're encoding them down or something like that.
That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
I'm seeing seismic activity.
Could lower it to HD, but it looks so good in 4K. Yeah. Get better internet. Just move to some neighborhood that has fiber. It's easy.
Why are we beefing up security here? Joker wants this building kept free at the back. We've sealed off the door. Way in or out.
It does. Joker's boss. God, I lost him! I'll cover over here.
I told you to stop the bat. He's dangerous.
Good.
Did anyone catch the game?
No, chat, did you catch the game last night? I did not. The Giants have been on an East Coast tour, so it's been hard for me to catch their games this week. I think they've lost 3 in a row, though, so I haven't missed much, I don't think. Flew right into his face and didn't do anything. Some of these thugs just got dumber. Yeah, you know, no one ever looks up. I mean, there could be a 6'2" man in a Batman suit gliding 2 inches above your head right now. You wouldn't even know. Love that Harley walk cycle.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Keep those mouths shut.
Batman! Batman, can you hear me?
He don't look so freaking scary now, does he, Mr. J?
Gotta help us! Help us, please!
Save us, please!
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quiet. It's not looking too good.
No.
Yeah, that's a good fake crash that they added in there.
Sorry for it.
I think that got a lot of people when it first happened.
It left you quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, good. Come on, Mr. J, we're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a...
Get ready on your middle stakes, chat. Oh, too late. Fortunately, that's a narrative death, so it doesn't up our count. We're still at 9. Hey, Kieran, what's up? Got you for sure the first time? I think it got me as well. I don't remember. It's been such a long time. It's been almost 17 years since this game came out. 16 and a half. This game will be legally voting pretty soon.
What are you trying to do?
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this funhouse, like many of them, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital...
Can't remember a game ever freezing like that. It was usually... something like that was an indicator of a graphics card problem or graphics driver problem.
Smile onto my face. I decided he had a point.
That's less the game crashing and more your hardware dying.
We stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball fly the coop. Recent successes with
Keep hiding, Batman. I will find you.
If I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Ahead of research,
Run, Batman, run.
no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what to do?
Ooh, almost overwalked that.
By Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his
What? 10.
You failed. Now.
Shouldn't have tried going back. I should have just made a run for the hiding spot. 'Cause I think you can make it, but it's super tight. If you don't wait it here.
Is your mind playing tricks on you, or am I?
Oh, I could have just gone right in. There we go.
I think.
Let's see if we can make it through this fight.
Extra dose, little bat. Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to save every hope of terror as I slowly destroy you.
What the? What's happening here? That was a little scary.
You're fighting back. Good. It can only weaken your resolve. Does it scare you to know that I have almost defeated you?
Okay. Sweet, sweet iframes. Made it. Well, we made it through that fight. Still got one death on Scarecrow 3. Death count 10, chat. 10. Which means if we're gonna beat last run, we got 5 more max.
Ingested enough toxins to drive 10 men insane. What are you?
Why fight with Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
Patient interview number 1.
Oh, I'm your first, aren't I? You know what they say, you never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
Oh, you already have.
Joker being hit. Why should he? He let Crane out in the first place. So what's down there? Killer Croc cell. Hell, you've heard the story. Might as well call it his feeding house. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole. So why is
Care to tell me how these got in my office?
Simple, really. I put them there. Why? You don't like flowers?
I think the guard would be interested to know you
Nice.
yourself.
Oh, if you really were going to tell, you already would have.
How do you know I haven't already?
Oh, sweet. I like you. I really do.
that guy freaked me out? Me too. What's he going down?
What?
Best you got?
Alright, not too bad.
My map will help you, Batman.
Shut up. You think I'm scared of you, Cash? I've got your scent. You're clever.
That's a pretty satisfying line launch.
Oracle. These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
Oh yeah, let's not blow this line launch. Like I did twice last round.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom.
There we go. See how easy that is? Whoa! No. Okay. That's a little scary. I was expecting him to jump up about halfway between me and the spore instead of literally right in front of me. Hey Fury, how's it going? Scared the hell out of me? Me too. Much more common for him to jump up much further down the line there. Yeah, when the Batarang I had targeted him with on the multis didn't knock him out, like the only chance there is to get behind him. Hopefully he doesn't body block you from doing so, which I thought was what was going to happen. Yeah, if you can manage to get behind him, that breaks his AI and he just kind of goes under.
Have your scent.
Knew that was going to happen. I suspected that might happen. I haven't actually had him jump up on me while I was gathering a spore in quite a long time, though. It's always nice getting 3 jump ups right there. Hasn't happened in years? Probably not, no. Not to me, anyway.
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there.
Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Ooh, he might be a problem. Let's get the auto proximity.
Can't run from me. My caves will be your tomb.
No. And from there, he makes his way into the Arkham City sewers. Then he turns into a dinosaur. That's not right. Whoa. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, nice double. We all done? Yes, we are.
I take it you felt that. Good.
Scan and open.
After we see this Croc in the city, we don't see him until night. Chronologically, yeah, although in game release order, you'll see him in Origins. Naturally. Technically, you only see him in Night DLC. Well, actually, he does. That's not true. He does show up in Night at the. But it's only in a cutscene at the very end, right before you do the Joker mobile. He appears more properly in the DLC. He gets squashed by the Joker mobile, doesn't he?
What do you call it?
It's kind of bodied.
Halfway to the end, loser. So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
Batman, I've been running a simulation on the damage Ivy's plants will do if they reach Gotham.
They won't get that far. My antidote will stop them and Ivy.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple.
Yeah, why haven't we fought a giant Joker robot in one of these games yet?
Why? What's he doing now?
What is it, too outlandish? Oh no, I got those already.
curfew.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan
All
stuff
the
reaches
way back.
Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
Slow motion jump kick. Got him.
Can you hear me? For the love of...
Oh, this predator room's always a fun one. Pulled it off last time. See if we can do it again.
He's down there with you, making you all look like fools.
No, there's no death counter. We are currently at 10, however. Why did I do that?
Leave him here! Run out and find the bat!
Okay, we got him.
I said I wanted the bat stopped. If no one listens,
Whoa.
it's like you don't want an outbreak of Titan hand.
Where even am I?
Climbing over Gotham.
Oh wait, we are... Hold on. Better Claw... Okay, we're leaving elevators the next one.
I thought I made them easy to find. I guess.
Splits were quite a bit off there.
I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me with theories and ideas, proving that they had no theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared.
That's the first pump disabled.
It's the bat!
Okay. Too bad, not too bad.
Do not listen to me. I said stop him, but you let him through. Try harder for our badly.
Then what? Held him upside down and beat the crap out of him.
That's all the croc tapes.
Did he pay up? Nah, he's finished.
Okay. Careful not to get shot here.
Let him get away with it? Do I look like an idiot? It's the bat!
He's making you look stupid. It's not hard to do, but it is not why I put you down there. He's trying to shut down the power. Do not let him. Is that clear? You want me to...
Okay, let's not forget these teeth here, just in case I die in the fight. I probably will, this fight's a nightmare.
I know you're down there, Bats. Ruining my plans. So stay where you are. I'm sending down a token of my displeasure. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't hurt you too badly.
around the corner, he should step forward into the detonatable gel, right? Yep. I haven't used that setup in a while. Nice. Nice! Who wants to take out thugs in this fight anyway? Oh, he took out my gel. Where are you? Hey, House. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it on this fight. This fight sucks. Oh, those guys are still up. Ooh, okay. Damn it. I was going for the dive and he just caught me on the kick.
Hey, someone held bat bait.
That's 11.
Floor.
Oh. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we're off to a better start this time. Hey, Senator, how you doing tonight? Close. I hate it when he charges from that close. You never know, he might just clip you. Where are you? Okay, he's down. You switched to Twitch? Oh, are you a Smugzilla on YouTube? Or however that's pronounced? Oh, okay. Don't know how that didn't hit me. Must have given me the vault iframes. I did not see him at all.
Now I'd like to thank my fans for their undying...
I guess my batarangs didn't hit.
And the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
Oh, this fight sucks. 11? Or was that 12? Nah, it's too dangerous. That looked really funny.
Get him!
Hit 11 last time, so 12. Okay. 12. We're at 12. A full dozen. Broke it. Okay, chat. It's okay. Stop panicking. How many of the 12 have been this fight? Just 2 so far.
Get him! Waste him!
There was a more predictable way to knock these guys into the fences. Riding this dude. Oh, there's one. Coming in for the swing. Third try. That fight sucked.
The Gotham police dragged a new
Even that success there had a couple of really scary close calls.
The disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants. As I looked at his disgusting body.
Hey, thanks, House.
Ivy's getting stronger.
This island belongs to me now.
Okay, dude over there. We should be okay. Be okay. That's not where I wanted to grapple up. Always scares me when you countered, because I thought the attack was landing for a split second. Me too. I thought for sure a couple of those hits were gonna land, but it gave me the counter.
Station interview 44. Yet another interview with Edward Nigma. I guess to make up my mind with the genius it just eluded. Whichever one he is, just being in his company is both irritating and exhausting.
Hello, Miss Young. You look tired. Anything might help you?
No, thank you, Edward. I'm here to help you.
The beast was too strong. His animal savagery nearly cost me my life. I took my frustrations out on
Okay, we got all the Joker teeth in this area.
His case notes suggested he was a paranoid schizophrenic. His pleas, as I beat him to death, suggested much more. His confessions were illuminating. My path was clear.
Doctors from that room moved somewhere? Yeah, they moved into this room with Cash, or where Cash was before anyway. Before he moved on to the mansion.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is...
I'm impressed. That was one of the more taxing ones.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. An extensive breakdown of our colleagues and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at
Every day I found the patients more distracting. Their insane mutterings and constant twitching disgusted me. There was only one way to cure this evil. Only one way to purify the city and ensure its future. I needed to prepare myself. I needed to be ready.
Normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. An extensive...
Yoink!
No way you were doing this alone. Who's help?
Let's discuss your obsession with that.
Oh, whoops.
Hardly an obsession.
Good thing those don't do damage.
I feel an obligation to expose him.
You know who he is?
More important, I know what he is.
What do you mean?
It's obvious. The mask, the weapons, the scare tactics. He's a criminal. No different than Joker and Two-Face. Or myself.
Most people consider him a hero.
Most people are idiots. They can't see Batman for the villain he is. Riddle me this. How did he get his car and his gadgets?
I don't...
With money stolen from the criminals he defeats. Why does Gordon turn a blind eye to his antics? Batman bribes him. The answers are right in front of your stupid, gawking face.
Edward, please, calm down.
Wake up, Gotham! No sane, law-abiding man does those things. No one's that selfless. Batman is as vile as they come.
Security! Security! This is my final interview with Edward. I have gone as far as I can. I no longer tolerate his mood swings and tantrums. There's more important work to be getting on with. He will be transferred to Dr. Whistler's care as of next week.
Good morning, Doctor. How are you today?
Fine, thank you, Edward. You're in a good mood.
I'm always in rare spirits when I'm about to be released.
Edward, you know you don't come up for parole for another 3 years.
First thing I'll do is have dinner at that Italian place on 19th Street.
Seriously, Edward.
I only hope Joker hasn't completely trashed the city. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough.
Wait, have you been in contact with the Joker? He escaped Arkham weeks ago.
And yet, one hears things.
What things? What have you heard?
Oh, something about a surprise party for Batman. I forget the rest. No, Joker. Yeah.
Edward, if you know anything, you've got to tell me. Lives could be at stake. What did Joker say?
You forget, Doctor. I'm the one who asks the riddles.
Okay, medical should be clear, assuming I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. I think we're good. Come on. Yeah, we'll just take this one out.
What do you think you can do, Batman? I am everywhere. My babies know you're everywhere. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet. You will pay.
Someone put that spores out really quickly, didn't he?
Oh, God. Does she ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Oh, that's gratitude. You give him presents, experimental chemicals, and nice
I remember that he actually sweeps over here.
Well, good luck to you, Toots. I got an army, a city-sized dose of Titan, and a bag of weed killers. Come and find me.
Don't want to get locked in that super slow takedown animation.
You can bring the wine. I'll make this.
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
They've done nothing to you!
Are you hungry, my poor babies? Eat and grow strong.
I think I got them all. Nice.
I'm just through here, waiting for you. I've got myself a little security, Batman.
Alright, Ivy fight coming in with 13 deaths, is that right? 12 or 12.
You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you. I am stronger than you, little man.
Oh, hey, Hair. How's it going? Able to catch last 15 minutes? There might be quite a bit more than 15, depending on how the fights go.
You're just making me angry. He's trying to hurt me.
Uh-oh. Getting body blocked into the vines is one of the bigger threats in this fight.
Force, Batman. Save me from the evil bat.
Ah, I saw it come. I tried to dive away. Should have dove into him. It would have given me the iframes.
Darling.
Getting ready to play RE9 next week? Yo, nice. Okay, deaths 13.
I need help here, boys.
At least it starts us on phase 2.
Give in to a more powerful force, Batman. Save me from the evil bat.
Oh. Okay, we got her. Second try. Bet the split is tough. Ivy's not as tough as other fights. Honestly, Bane's usually harder. Elevator Titan's usually harder. But she is tricky. She can be... She can get you. It's easy to get stuck and killed on Ivy.
Dancing, chemicals that create monsters. You don't want to miss it. So get your ass over to Cell Block, or you'll miss your final surprise.
come at me at once, aren't they? Try this. Watch that guy grab me while I'm doing this. Yep. 14.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
Batman!
I know it's been a long, hard night, but good news! Party is about to start.
I knew that lunatic positioning was rough.
Dancing! Chemicals that create monsters. You don't want to miss it. So get your ass over to the cell block, or you'll miss.
Oh, look at this. Okay. What? I'm just gonna get this guy now.
Hidden so well it was almost invisible.
Not gonna risk it, just gonna take him out.
Case patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier diagnosis remains true. I completely enjoyed your Persona 2.
What's up, Doc?
Today I thought we'd try something different. Case patient interview 20. Interesting.
Random Arkham Knight thing, do you know anything about... Hold on.
Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family.
Of course. I was born in a small fishing village. I always wanted to join the circus, but my father wouldn't
About the game being affected if you do side missions before finishing the main game?
retire.
No, I don't know anything about that. I've only done all the side missions once. And I never did do the Riddler side. I never finished the Riddler side quest in Night. Yeah, an internet source would be a... would be, well, a better source than I would for that. Come on. Hey, there we go. Finally, I didn't fall there. Okay, so we're going down here. No! Dang it. Fine. Seemed nobody did that kind of research. That's too bad. Are you looking to, like, get all the dialogue options or something? Here. You do lose Joker talking about the side characters if you do the main story first. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes some narrative sense. What am I shooting for?
I had a sudden pang of conscience. I sought counsel from my priest on the choice.
Curious how long 240% would be?
I asked him.
There should be boards for it on speedrun.com, shouldn't there?
The holy man said all life was sacred, but a judgment would not be upon my.
I have no idea what a 240 run is. Probably did at one point, but it's been a long time since I've looked at any of the boards.
No, Santa Claus. Of course, Batman. Always Batman. I've seen it in his eyes. Screaming mad stalkers. And dishonest. Hiding his face behind a bright mask. Well, no masks for me. I have nothing to hide. I laugh at the cruel absurdity of the world. But Batman is all fooled. He's made them think he can make a difference, that he can actually make things better, and the joke of it is, they all...
As part of a day, if I recall correctly, full ending is like 8 to 10 hours. 240% is basically full ending times 2. World record is 15.
Are you having trouble solving my challenges? Do you admit I am smarter than a bat?
Chicken did it 4 years ago. Was it been 4 years? In 19 hours. That's a long run.
Oh, you are definitely cheating.
Oh, that's Deacon's record? Oh, nice. Nice. 1 out of 3. Gotta love those multi-rings.
I watched in silence as he brought in the woman.
One hit KO hard, glitchless quadruple category.
Now a venomous,
Yeah, a lot of qualifiers in this category.
wanton creature no longer looked like a human being, much less a woman. The Bible says, "Suffer not a witch to live." Yet he has once again
Yeah, I guess there haven't actually been any glitches yet in this run.
to our care.
But just wait.
Dealt with the monster. I think it will be time to see if green wood does, in fact, burn.
And Batman can really dive upstairs.
I mean, good. How did you smuggle it in? Actually, I don't want to know. So you're ready to stop that evil, murdering bat once and for all?
Of course I am. He needs to pay for what he's done to you.
Give it here, there, quickly.
Let's see. I got question mark scan already, so... Have you been KO'd yet? Only 13 times. Just the baker's dozen. How you doing, J.A.? Got that already, too. Love bread? What kind of bread are you partaking at the moment? Where are we going? Gardens next. What's your PB for fewest deaths? In Glitchless Hard Hundo, so far 16.
Are you having trouble solving my challenges? Do you admit I am smarter?
I've completed it any percent with 0. Well, technically that was 0 damage. Wait, no, we're going up here. That wasn't using a one-hit KO mod at the time. But that was a fraught with glitches run.
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Heightened feats of success. These are my funding words that we solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will... I've been a fool. Joker was behind it all. He gave me the money, pulled the strings to release Bane. I've not seen it. He's been blackmailing me. He has a complete plan to create an army of monsters. I want out, but
Any casual games after this?
Hello?
I finished Ninja Gaiden. It has been uploading to the YubTub every Friday. I think there are 2 parts left, one for this Friday and one for next. Really? There we go.
Sitting in the darkness outside of his cell.
But no, I won't be playing any casual gaming tonight.
Listened to the disgust.
I might check out that Mouse PI game. I think that comes out tomorrow.
Can I let a dirty animal like this?
I like the art style. Hopefully the game itself is fun.
I have sworn
Been reviewing fairly well.
from.
I also want to finish Space Marine.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
feel so aimless with video games. Just too many, and they don't differ from one another. You could delve into some of the indie games that are smaller and offer more experimental ideas. Unless you've done that already, too. In which case, wouldn't know what to tell you. Just play one of your favorites or something that sounds fun.
How could I not see it until now? The monster had a confederate. I hid in the darkness near his cell, and saw with my own eyes one of the doctors whispering to him. She looked at him through the transparent barrier with tenderness, with, dare I say, desire. My skin crawled with revulsion as she kissed the glass, fighting the urge to dash the woman's...
Go out is the advice? What? Out? Like of your house? Sounds like a terrible idea.
Might have shared secrets with her that would be useful once the mad dog has been executed.
Oops.
I'm sure the woman will reveal what she knows to me. If not willingly, then certainly under electronic persuasion. After that, a lobotomy. Unfortunate for one so young. But her lust has put the reputation of Arkham at stake.
No. Too far away. Damn it, I have to climb all the way back up again.
The very thing. There is no other way to ensure her silence in this regrettable matter.
Where is it?
Yet again, I found myself watching him. No one can provide a cure. He laughs in the face of those who try. Amadeus would not have let him live.
There we go. That's the way to get the hell out of there more quickly.
One last sip of cognac, and I was ready.
Alright, garden should be clear. Wait, have you been having good weather or bad weather? We had a heat wave earlier. When was that? Was that in February or in March? But it's cooled off again. We've gotten it doesn't rain a whole lot here, but we've gotten a little bit past week and a half or so. Transitional weather, bad. Okay, gotcha.
He watched as I entered the cell. He smiled as I showed him the knife. I told
he's
him
way
how
off.
I will use
Weeds over there.
how I will cleanse this city. And then, terror. I was paralyzed. I struggled. I screamed, but I was silent. The monster looked at me, expressionless. He ran my blade slowly across my forehead.
Oh.
A smile cracked across his horrible porcelain face. And I heard the filth fall.
Oh, and there's the other one.
He laughed and called me that horrible name.
Yeah, we're gonna take him out. I didn't think he'd be able to get through that side of the vine. Itch.
It must have been Crane. Another one who doesn't deserve to live. Why do these people thrive on chaos? Joker, in particular, desired anarchy. And since his escape will no doubt wreak it upon my city, I feel this is the end for my diary. Joker will be recaptured. My story will be told. I am not afraid. If Arkham becomes my cell, then I will know I did my best. I will be remembered.
Bro's yapping while Batman collects the Giggler toys. Well, his yappings are part of the collectibles. So that makes sense. He's got to tell his story. I think it's faster to just run up there. Yoink.
What? You're nearly done? Are you cheating? Looking them up on the internet? Tell me.
Does it count as cheating if you already know the answers and you're just remembering them?
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight?
I conducted the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you
I always get an itch to run the Arkham games again. The community is not for me.
Events 3 weeks ago.
You talking about the people who view or the other runners?
Dr. Murphy is still...
If it's the other runners, I mean... just don't submit or participate in the discords or whatever. Haven't done any of that in years. Just do runs. If you feel like doing them.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what
Open the door, come on. Never submit my run, been doing some since 2018. Yo, nice.
Patient interview 9.
Yeah, there's no requirement to
Continues to evade.
participate.
I believe he is quite sane. Just evil. He takes no interest in the people he has.
If it's like the streaming aspect,
Motivating factor in his life.
I mean, you can always just record runs and upload them to a YouTube.
Fear drives everything, Stephen.
ignore comments or turn them off. There's always options.
Is a product of that fear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You married your wife, Margaret, because you were scared of dying alone. You have children because you're scared, leaving nothing behind that really matters. You go to the doctors because you're scared of dying. Do I need to go on?
No. I think that will be all for today. Guards, today I have another interview with Craig. I cannot say I am looking forward to it. I've been feeling anxious. I don't like to admit it, but I think he's getting to me.
How are you today?
I keep telling you, this is my session.
It was your session, Doctor, but not anymore.
Are you okay, Doc? I think. Yes,
Oh, he's fine. Just questioning his grip on reality. You should be doing the same any second.
Is that you?
Some leaderboards keep track of times under anonymous.
Help! I need help here! I can't.
Like I said, you're all part of my experiment.
Yeah, even some of the Arkham boards have had anonymous. There were some bannings and some withdrawals. Apparently some doings transpired. I don't know. Fortunately for me, that all happened when I was not streaming or paying attention to any of the online stuff.
My experiment is underway. Working alone, I have created my ultimate tear gas. Its potency.
I got this right. Community in general, strict and sterile in the server community. I'm part of some great speedrun communities in different games. Arkham speedrunning community is unfortunately eh. Yeah. That's different groupings of people for you.
How are you still standing? How come it's not affecting you? Who said it's
You
not?
can get good groupings, you can get some mixed, you can get some bad.
Officer Cash, get this
Just how it be.
now. You failed, Crane. Again. I've been working with Dr.
Yeah.
Kellogg creating an antidote.
Okay, are there teeth out here? I think there are. Okay, where are we going? Penitentiary? GTA is like that too? Kind of an UGG community?
What? You destroyed them all, but that's impossible! How did you find that one?
Ooh. There we go. Just realized I'm in the modded 89 skin. Technically, it is a modded Arkham Knight, or Arkham City skin that is colored like the... Where am I going? That's colored like the 89 suit. I think we're all clear out here. Are we? Yeah, it said we got all the teeth. I think we're good. Like, it genuinely is as simple as just do runs, but for me, I need a good community to push me and motivate me to get good times. You need the competition. Some good people to compete with. '89 inspired suit modification. Yeah. Always admired you because you just do your own thing and you're fine with that. For some reason I need people who are running the same game to motivate me. Yeah, I've always been... pretty much always been that way. I'm not a very social personality. I like being alone. I like being by myself. Like that it vanishes for years at a time, like a true Batman. Yeah, every now and then, just gotta give the old Irish goodbye and just disappear for a little while. For the longest time when I was in like my 20s and 30s, that'd be how I would leave like most social gatherings. I'd kind of just fade out. Wouldn't do big goodbyes or anything like that.
Even though Amadeus had long since passed.
I might still do that now, except I don't really do those big gatherings much anymore. They're more smaller type gatherings these days.
I felt proud. I was honored to continue his work.
Run Sonic 06, funnily enough. The community is so goddamn kind and supportive. Hey, that's great. Why Sonic 06, though?
To deduce my identity.
Is it a fun run? Or is it just because the game is...
Quincy Sharp, the spirit of
game's such a meme.
You have done well to decipher my story, and I pray it has helped you on your path.
Hella good speed game.
You will do what is right. Please.
Glitchy?
Continue my work.
Out of boundsy?
This city does
Just technique? Skips are cool. Nice.
My work.
I'm watching the Simpsons Season 2, the episode with Lisa's substitute teacher, Mr. Bergstrom. And he drops that line of, the Springfield Museum of Natural History will be closing forever due to lack of interest. That's funny. Uh-oh. No Riddler dialogue, that means I missed something. Okay, you're not gonna crash on me, are you?
Victor has been in isolation since the attack on the guard.
Uh-oh, I missed a couple of things.
As I wait for him to be brought up to me, I have had time to review his notes. I am increasingly worried that it cannot be cured. He has no empathy for his victims.
What did I miss, chat?
I believe he views all of us as
I'm gonna fall.
Doc, are you okay?
Definitely.
Nice.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
There's two things? Got that. Every once in a blue moon, a streamer video of mine will show up in your YouTube recommended. It's always a good time. Hey, nice, thank you. Glad you appreciate them. Alright, you and Kojo got me into running this. Hey, nice. Yeah, Kojo was part of what got me into running this. Technically, at the time it was kind of Robo-Sparkle and like Honorable J were the runners that I had mostly seen.
Does your head hurt back?
Oops. Oops. Yeah, Kojo and Fionoris.
Do you like riddles, Batman?
Oh, were very active when I first started, actually posting runs. I started running this casually in like 2013, summer 2013 I want to say. Something like that. But I didn't actually post a run until 2017. What am I missing? We do the giant mark on the roofs? Botanical gardens? Oh, I haven't seen the botanical garden. Huh, okay. We'll do them after Joker. No we won't. We'll go do them now. What did I forget to pick up in the gardens? It probably was... Did I die in the gardens? I don't remember. What's my count still at? 13? I need to set up something and keep track of that. Capture a bit of notepad or even a calculator or something. Robo-Sparkle throwback? Yeah. Good times. Yeah, he and Honorable J did a run at like SGDQ bonus stream. They did a race. Oh, I didn't do the stuff on the ground floor in there. That's what I didn't do. I forgot to do it on the way out the first time, the first visit. Well, that'll do it. Told me 13 a while back and haven't died since. Yeah, pretty sure it's 13. The old baker's dozen. That's okay, I got that earlier. Gotta say, this game is very cozy. Yeah, the collecting certainly is. Once most of the story's done, you're kind of just waiting to go meet the jokester. Oh, hey, there's no guy popping out of there.
What? You did it? You must have cheated. There is no way you...
Just kind of collecting the tapes and stuff, getting little bits of dialogue.
My final challenge for the whole of Gotham is just seconds away.
Pretty chill.
What? Sirens. Police. You cheated, Batman. You couldn't have outsmarted me.
Hey, Kratawi, what's up?
Please, open up.
How you doing tonight?
I can open the door now. Now. Down to the ground. Down.
Down on the ground.
No! Tell me, how did you work out where I was? Do you hear me? I, Edward Nigma,
It's me, Idris? Do I know an Idris? Idris Elba, is that you? Alright, jokester, I'm a-coming. So far I've done pretty well in the double Titan fights. Maybe because there's just a lot of space. Usually plays out pretty okay. I think I died once in the 2 previous attempts total. So far, generally speaking, the most challenging encounters: Bane fight, Elevator Titan. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Didn't need to fight you boys. Some of just the larger thug fights in general can be tough. Oops. Oh, there goes the glitchless chat. It's all over.
I mean, we've been
Run invalid.
to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking for...
Hey, Mary Riley, what's up?
I know
How you doing tonight?
Surprise!
First double Titan fight, one of the hardest moments in all those games. Even years later, after all this time, for some reason it took hours for that one.
Really?
The one in the gardens? That was not too bad.
9.
Fights where there's just lots of thugs running around, throwing super aggro punches at you.
1.
Did you see him floating above the stairs there? My gosh, what a cheater. Imagine if you lose track of the non-Titan enemies, the fight will get out of hand. Yeah, that's what made the main problem with the Elevator Titans. It's a very tight space, and there's lots of dudes coming in. Generally speaking, this one's not too bad, because there's typically 6 little dudes plus the Titans. Which is it 6 or is it 8 of these guys? So it's fairly manageable overall. Obviously, it's always a lot of risk. Especially when they do that tracking kick that the guy just threw at me. Those land a lot when it seems like they shouldn't. Oh. Ah. 14.
I salute my fallen enemy!
Almost got me. there's 15. We want to set a PB and then no more deaths.
I mean,
The quick gadget betrayal has been off the charts tonight, it feels like. Dudes for me. That was sketchy as hell. Yeah. Oh, there's 16.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bats
Damn it.
sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Yeah, I'm definitely playing badly tonight. Unlucky. I should have, when I saw that he was down, I shouldn't have gone in for the hits. I should have hit the guy who was swinging. Come on. Come on. Gosh. Stand there doing nothing then.
This'll hurt.
17. Why didn't the quick batarangs hit that guy? They hit everyone else.
That baby up off the floor.
We're still on double titans. That's how tonight has been. Uh-oh. 18.
I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
Let them maul each other, I guess. Oh. Yep, knew that was coming. Can you turn around, please? What? That guy was coming around to hit me. Yeah, with the one Titan left, I probably shouldn't have done the rodeo here, since the thugs are just gonna respawn anyway. Are we limited to 3 with only one Titan? Is that a thing? If so, that's pretty nice. Okay, we got him. We're at 17, right? That was 4 deaths on those guys.
Nicely done, Bats. You.
Too many.
Let's get ready to tango! Think you can beat me? Don't make me laugh.
Not bad? Eh. It's the worst I've done on them so far.
In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you. Here it comes. Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round? What? Speak up. Get off me!
Hey, Marvel Cuphead, what's up? New Lego Batman game coming? That's the same gameplay as this? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I am looking at playing that, yeah. That might be a rare new game buy and stream for me.
Give them a kicking for me, boys! Mind your head, bats!
What the? You.
People of Gotham, enjoy your evening!
What?
Your last!
18? I literally ran up to punch him and he punched me first.
Your dear
Man, who's the real Batman here? Doing good? Yo, nice. Good to hear.
To tango! Think you can beat me? Don't make me laugh. Excuse me, bats. In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you. Mind your head, bats. Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round? Speak up.
What are we at? 18? Say a number, but it doesn't commit to long-term memory sometimes.
Give me your best shot, bats. You'll lose, and everyone will see. I'm out, bats. My people. Give them a kicking for me, boys. Here it comes.
Oh, nice. Got him. Origins needs more love. Game. Oh, love that game, and a release again for PS5 and Xbox Series XS. Origins is a solid game. It's my least favorite of the mainline Arkham 4 Arkham games, but it's still a good game.
Back in a second.
Okay, this is what I always kind of mess up here.
Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit.
Get those guys. Not deal with you. Do this.
I think it's a balanced decision. I am the greatest. Look out!
Okay, final count, 18? It wasn't 73. Yeah, felt like it, though. A couple of points.
I can take it. I can take anything you throw at me, bats. You can't beat me. I'm actually going to win. Ready for the next round? Always. What?
Hey, thanks, J.A. Thanks, House.
Never.
Thanks, Tarragon. Thanks, Andrew Ticky.
I'm fine, Barbara.
We're getting a Clayface live-action movie. He needs to look like Gotham Knights version.
Doctors are treating the injured.
Are they making a Clayface movie?
All super
First I've heard of that.
Quite a mess in there. And the venom-enhanced inmates are returning to...
Yes, they are. Huh.
Though for some, the process can
I
be quite
I'll have to look up what he looked like in Gotham Knights.
I'll survive.
Of course, his whole shtick is he can basically look like anything.
Car. Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one.
Trailer's supposed to be out soon.
Some rest. You deserve it.
Stay safe, Jim.
Is it gonna be like an origin story? I mean, I guess if there's not even a trailer, they might not have that much information now. A horror movie, presumably, it's like really disturbing. That could be cool. That'd be a good way to go with Clayface, since he can literally change shape and face and could be anyone. And is really difficult to kill. He's basically a Terminator, right? At least that was the original idea for the Terminator. That he would just be another guy who just blends in, but he's actually a killing machine robot. But then they got Arnold, and he was a huge Austrian man. Alright, who's grabbing the Titan? I'm going with Bane. Bane. Nailed it. Okay, let's make sure it said 240 there, but let's get those last two checked off in the menu. There we go. All 240. Hey, thanks, Kamau. Backed by James Gunn, but I don't think it's part of the new DCU. It'll just be like a standalone, like Joker was. No Batman until after credit scene. Yeah, that could be good. Good stream. Hey, thanks. This one was a struggle. Played poorly tonight. 18 deaths, 2 worse than last time, but 4 better than the first one. We'll get it eventually. I do need to make these into separate splits. I'm just gonna do that now. Let's see. No. Save as. Glitchless, no damage. Alright, let's do one-hit KO, we'll call it. One-hit KO hard. Save. Sure, we'll go ahead and save those. Edit. Let's clear out everything but the final end time, I guess. And actual runs 3. Okay. Wait, did it not save that split? Where's the... Oh, I accidentally... Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll just start next time with fresh splits. There we go. Is there a category for all 3 games back to back? Yeah. Trilogy? I think it's just called Trilogy, and then if it's Quadrilogy or Anthology is all 4 of the Arkham games. I used to have world record for Trilogy, or Quadrilogy, one of them. That was a long time ago. He's done it, but I don't think it's on the main leaderboards. Chicken even done all games hundo. I think he has, maybe Deacon has as well, too. I have not done all games hundo. I'm not interested in any of them, but Asylum hundo. But I've done all of them glitchless and story mode, technically. When did I last do one of those runs? It's been a while. I probably last did a story mode version, but that's like 16 hours or something. Do I have those splits? Let me see. Oh, I do have Quadrilogy. Story percent, 14 hours. 14 and a half hours. One category where you need to get all the achievements and trophies in every single variant of the Arkham Asylum, including the regional. Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, you could pioneer the category. Might be tough to get it on the leaderboards, though. I believe Deacon also did that category at a recent really, really long-a-thon. That sounds familiar. Trilogy hundo. Not for me. I would do... Yeah, quadrilogy story percent in Glitchless these days. I used to do the many percent back when I was more familiar with... I never did quadrilogy any percent. I never ran Origins any percent. I used to do the Rocksteady trilogy any percent back when I was more familiar with City and Night. Anyway, I should have stopped this local recording like 5 minutes ago.